Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let me just type that I am live and all that kind of guff. And I was actually on the money as far as my estimate goes for when the stream was going to start. I actually pretty much spot on. So yeah. No individual volume sliders here. We'll go about there. Maybe here. The world of darkness is a place where immortal monsters pull the strings of something. Couldn't get the reader. A new game starts with creating a new character. Would you answer a series of questions about the vampire type you want to play and allow the game to create your character? Or go directly to the character sheet and set your attributes, abilities yourself? I'll go with number 2. Oh god. I know a little bit about this game, but I don't know a huge amount about it. Bruja are passionate idealists and rebels, most likely to fight for their rights than write protest songs. Is that some sort of diss? In life, most Bruja sought social change and an undeath. Most clan members commonly seek the creation of a vampiric utopia. As militant radicals, they are renowned for their combat skills, but are also more likely to frenzy due to their hot-bloodedness, so to speak. They receive +1 to their unarmed, but are penalised with a -2 to all frenzy attacks. Okay. So, a bit of a fighter. Gangrel. This is where Gangrel, the wrestler, got his name from. And for a while, WWF at the time paid money to White Wolf in order to use the name, which is pretty wild, isn't it? Gangrel are wild loners that are most in tune with the beast within, allowing them to shape shift into more beastly forms. Nomadic in nature, Gangrel care little about vampire politics, prefer to dwell and hunt in the outskirts of society. Because of their animalistic nature, they receive +5 to strength, stamina, and wits during frenzy. However, because of their inherent feral nature, Gangrel receive a -1 on all frenzy checks. Interesting. It seems like you can be a real beast with that class. Malkavians are known as lunatics because of their ability to hear voices of insight and subject others to their insanity through the discipline dementation. The world appears much different to the Malkavian than it does to the Sane clans, though the extent of the Malkavian's madness depends on the individual. A blessing and a curse, a Malkavian's insanity will help or hinder them, depending on how much they struggle against their nature. Malkavians start with +2 bonus to inspection. I have to say, I think the women look a lot cooler than the men so far. I usually pick, usually in role-playing games, I usually do go male, but I might not do that this time around. Hideous, skulking, and powerful, even in a world of monsters, the Nosferatu stand out. The embrace twists and deforms their physical features, forcing them to seek sanctuary underground. Nosferatu are masters of the shadows. Due to their curse, Nosferatu have a seduction of 0 and can never raise it higher, and they hide their existence from common humans. Having shared the darkness with vermin for so long, vampires of Clan Nosferatu are able to draw extra nourishment from rats. Hello, Bon. How's things? Maybe I should move the chat box for now. I can move it again later. Oh, you can move this around. Look at that. So this is basically a stealth class. No, I don't know what that emote is supposed to be. A Toreador? Toreador picture themselves as artistes and visionaries, and they value the high society mentality that the Camarilla reinforces. Of all clans, the Toreador are the most connected to the mortal world through arts and entertainment. Toreador are beautiful creatures, svelte and seductive, and move almost effortlessly through the society of the living. The Toreador's empathy is both a gift and a burden. All humanity shifts are double. So this is more of a talking class, I think. More of a, talk your way through situations rather than fight people kind of class. Um, which I like the sound of that. It's a tough one though because I haven't played this before, and I don't know which classes are actually quote unquote good. It's balancing is very hard in an RPG, isn't it? And then there's the Tremere, whatever. Blood sorcerers born from the mystic rituals and diablerie. Tremere are the least trusted of the Camarilla clans. The ritual of the Tremere used to transform from living mages into undying monsters stripped them of their magic arts. To compensate, the vampires of the clan Tremere developed thaumaturgy, the powerful discipline of blood magic. The clan guards its secrets, jealousy, and are the only kindred to wield this powerful discipline. Interesting. The pursuit of arcane knowledge comes before all else, and the reliance upon it has weakened the bloodline. Tremere can raise no physical attribute above 4 points. Ventru, truly the upper echelons of society, the Ventru are seen as honourable and virtuous leaders of the Camarilla. They wholeheartedly support the Masquerade, influencing the mortal and undead worlds to help them maintain the Masquerade, as well as garner support for themselves. Clan Ventru is exclusive and powerful gathering of immortals, and even the lowliest initiate of Clan Ventru can expect special treatment in kindred society. This regal bloodline, however, gains no nourishment from the low-born and thin-blooded. Ventru gain no blood from feeding on animals. Feeding on low-life humans, prostitutes, and the homeless can cause the Ventru to vomit, just like in real life. I don't know. This one is like a general kind of fighter. This one can turn into a beast. This one seems like it's just a bit mad. This one seems to be more of a stealth character. This one seems to be more of a talking character. No. Yeah. Then this one has some sort of special ability that no one else can have. And this one is like really good but can't get blood off basic things. I don't know. I'm gonna be a talker, I think. I might regret this. Might have to start over from the start. Male or female though? We'll go female. Mix it up. I usually, yeah, like I said, I usually pick blokes, but we'll mix it up. Um, so here we go. Um, Jesus, we're gonna be here for an hour. When do we? Okay, we can change the name of here. What's a good vampire name? Destral. Uh, Destral. Uh, Crane. Vestral Crane. Perfect. That's a good vampire name, I think. Um, right. So that's that done. So usually in games like this, I like to be quite strong, but because we're playing a talking character, I should probably put points into that as well. So how does this work? Can I take points away here? No. Those must be my starting stats. Yeah. So let me just say. Strength is a measure of your character's physical prowess. It's crucial for both unarmed and melee combat. Fair enough. Dexterity determines the speed and agility of your character. Dexterity will increase your lockpicking and sneaking feats. Stamina is your overall toughness, prevents damage from bullets, police batons, and baseball bats. It's quite specific, isn't it? Charisma. Yeah, well, I'll want to be putting that up. I don't. Manipulation measures your character's ability to exploit people. Am I that? Am I going to be that kind of person now? I don't want to exploit people. Appearance indicates the physical attractiveness of your character. Appearance is the foundation of the seduction. Hmm. Within these are mental attributes. Measures your character's awareness of their surroundings. Perception is necessary for range combat. I don't think I'll really go for range combat, but I'm sure there'll be bits in the game where you're kind of forced into it. That wouldn't surprise me. Intelligence indicates your character's ability to learn, think, and remember. I usually don't really put points into stuff like this in games. Wits measure the sharpness of your character's mind and ability to think on their feet. Wits improve the defense and hacking. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Brawl, the ability to fight barehanded. Dodge determines your ability to avoid taking damage. I don't know what the is it top 10 maybe on. Oh, I can't. It's, there might be. There we go. We've got a top 5. Um. Hello, Fry. How's you? And I'm doing all right, Bomb. By the way. Um. So what are we doing? Intimidation makes your character's ability to instill fear and force cooperation in others. I don't want to do that. I'm not a horrible person, am I? Measures your character's ability to conceal their motives and deceive others. Again, apparently you need to do that for seduction if you want to be that kind of vampire. Then firearms, melee, security. You need that for lockpicking apparently. Stealth, computer, finance. Your character's ability to evaluate the market value for items. Ah, okay, so you can barter. Measure your character's ability to notice minute or hidden details. Investigation will increase your inspection stats. Scholarship, your character's ability to gather information, debate, and learn new skills. Auspex enhances your mental faculties and allows you to perceive the auras of those around you, well see better in the darkness. So that seems to be like a special ability that you can activate. Celerity, vampiric preternatural speed. The world will seem too slow seem to slow while you remain unaffected. So it's like bullet time basically. And then presence, the dread presence of the vampire can strike mortal fear into the hearts of their opponents, reduces enemies' effectiveness in combat, and all levels of presence cost 1 blood per activation. It's a lot of stuff. We need to go for a little bit of charisma. I say I don't have that many points. There we go. And it seems like these are runs. Or like handed to you based on the class you pick. You must spend all points, but it says I don't have any points. Oh no, yeah, oh right, I see. I get you. You've got different points in different bits, I think. Like here, I've got no points left. Here I've got 1 point in, and so I might as well spend it there. Here, I'm gonna go with wits for that. For this one, put a point into dodge. At least 1 into brawl. Maybe 2 into brawl. And then here, we've only got 1 point. I'll put it on the melee. This one, I'll go with 2 points in the computer. Within this one, go with that. The embrace the act of transforming a mortal into a vampire.
I want to show you something.
Well, there you go.
Good evening. My fellow kindred, my apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken. As Prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization.
These subtitles are terrible.
The penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence.
Good lord.
Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
If Mr. Rodriguez would let me finish, I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening. Your sire, tragic, my apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society. Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior. So, what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
Well, thank you. Hello, stalking you. Not only do vampires hide from mortals, they hide from themselves as well. I can relate. Use the mouse to look around. Use the W, A, S, and D keys by default to move. Use the toggle view key, default said, to switch between first and third person.
What a scene, man! Woo-wee! Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say? I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help. You make it back from Santa Monica with your hide and we'll trade life stories, okay? Till then, I got about this much time. You in or out?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Right. Why don't we, step out back here?
Yeah, let's get away from that horrible place.
Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least, Could save your hide. You look wobbly. You even had a drink yet?
No.
Oh, man, we're popping a cherry here. You're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, blood, your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready, though, because, hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
What do I do?
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
Hee. So, what do I mean,
Alright. You go down there, casual like. You creep up on him, then bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
it's been one of those nights. I could use a drink.
Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain them dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill them.
Alright. This is your blood pool. Blood is the fuel for your vampiric powers or disciplines. When your blood pool is low, you need to refill it. Humans are an abundant source of blood in most areas of the game. One is in the alley around the corner. The FOV is pretty low, isn't it? Feeding on humans fills your blood pool. To feed, approach your victim and press feed key default F when you're close. It is important that humans do not see you feed on other humans. Once you have begun feeding on your victim, you will see this bar appear. This represents your victim's blood pool. You should stop feeding before emptying his blood pool and killing him. He's fine with that.
Yeah. Hell yeah, you're feeling it. I can see it in your eyes. You're a born-again predator. Feeling that blood bubbling inside you, lifting you up. That's it, kid. That's what it's all about right there.
I don't know how I feel about it, but it does feel good.
Alright now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred, that's our word for vampire. All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Yeah, like what?
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still, a chance at immortality is not a bad deal. And that's just for starters. Fringe benefits for joining the club.
So I'm going to live forever?
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Got it.
Okay, now. The fuck is this? Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. Meet up with me. Just gonna go see.
I can't hear you over this action. You do that. At the bottom of your screen is the use icon. This icon appears when you're able to use an object in front of you. Press the use key to use the object that it indicates. Use icon is context sensitive, that is. It will look different depending on the object you can use. In this case, a door can be opened. Source engine, alright. Press this jump key to jump. Jump on the boxes against the wall and up to the walkway above. Your feats are a combination of your various abilities and attributes. The higher your feat scores, the better you are at the activities they influence. Inspection is a feat. It is the combination of perception and investigation that allows you to see hidden and secret things. For example, the lockpick on the crate in front of you. You can find your feats listed on the right hand side of your character sheet. You can pick up certain objects in the world. If you're able to pick up an object, you'll see the use icon appear for it.
Come down here. Stay away from the windows. Oh, it's a Sabat raid. Sabat, they're, Christ, I was hoping this shit till later. The Sabbat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, alright?
So what's up?
The Sabbat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell, put a little heat on the new prince.
What's the prince a prince of?
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabbat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like you wants to mess with.
And what am I supposed to do?
Shh, shh. Heads up. Back away.
Okay.
Frenzied Sabbat bastards. Alright, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
I'm on it. To access your quest log, press the quest log key, default L. The quest log contains information about your quest, as well as any notes and instructions you will need to complete them. A vicious vampire faction known as the Sabbat has launched an assault on the secret Camarilla gathering downtown. You and Jack are caught in the middle. To escape, you must obtain entry into the office. Oh, crouching is a toggle in this. That's unexpected. I thought it was going to be a hold. When a door is locked, you will see this icon. Lockpicking, a combination of dexterity and security, is a feat which helps you to open locked doors. Okay. Once you've begun lockpicking, you'll see this bar represents the time needed to pick the lock. I appreciate that there's no minigun for it.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
I had my moments.
Now, if you want a lesson on how really not to act, take notes from those Sabbat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
Wait, I've still got that list of people from high school. Why not?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento, and it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
Nah, I get it.
Keep our secret, and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a fledgling like you.
What do you mean? What could happen?
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla. They make a tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Camarilla, so they're like the vampire good guys?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions.
Alright, so what's next?
Alright, now don't worry, because I know the area a little. You know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Okay, but what does that mean exactly?
You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out. So look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
I'll find it. Area indicator. The icon to the left indicates that you're in a combat area. Combat means anything goes. Masquerade, back to Masquerade. Elysium, Vampire neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed except a blood buff while lockpick. In Masquerade areas, breaking the Masquerade can carry dire consequences such as an unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 Masquerade violations, your game is over. Your current number of violations is displayed in the upper right corner of your character sheet. You can read a note. I keep on wanting to click on everything for some reason. Password is Chop Shop. When you can use a computer, you can see this icon. Computers are often helpful in solving quests. Got you. Many menus and commands will be password protected. Hacking a combination of wits and computer is a feat which allows you. Yeah. The value of your hacking. Type list to get an available menu of. You get the available menus and commands. Menu names are listed in brackets. Type the name of the menu to switch to that menu. Okay. When you approach a container, you'll see this icon. Press the E key. If it's locked, you can open it with a lockpick. Ooh. E to the stairwell at the back of the chop shop. Take.
There we go. Now take that keycard and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
Got it. Press the inventory key to access your inventory. Click on left and right arrows above your inventory list to access different categories. Keys are located in the equipment category. On a key ring, most keys once used will not be needed again and are removed. Some doors have magnetic locks and cannot be picked open. They must be opened with an appropriate key card. My wallet, cash, 0. Then I've got the key, I've got a lockpick, got my fist, got no guns, got some clothing. What happens if I hit use? Okay. But you can't like open those drawers or anything, it seems like. Some physics right there. Amazing. Where did he go? Nicely done. You've been wounded by the Zabat. This blue bar represents your current level of health. As you sustain regular damage, it will turn it black. If your health is completely depleted, you will suffer final death and your game is over. Your health regenerates over time. When you're feeding, your health regenerates much faster. Can't talk. If your health bar begins to turn yellow, it means you've sustained aggravated damage. Certain hazards like fire and supernatural attacks cause aggravated damage. And this takes much longer to heal. can't make a phone call, unfortunately.
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat Vatos. You get winged? Hey, hey! Look at them potholes! Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
What's the difference? Blood's blood, right?
Well, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
If you say so.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
I'll try. Let's say I get a little overzealous. What happens then?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
The beast? What does that exactly mean?
The beast? It's always there. It's waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
So I can't kill anyone? That seems a little restricting.
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is a vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
I think I follow.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity, and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
Got it.
Alright, now go feed. Careful, though. He's gonna drain fast.
Be back in a minute. Remember, you want to avoid draining your victims. Draining innocent humans will give you a penalty to your humanity. The lower your humanity, the closer you get to the beast. If your humanity gets too low, you'll begin to lose control of your character. This is known as frenzying and may result in a masquerade violation if you're around humans. Do I have to kill this guy? Oh, I could. Whoops. I forgot that. I was holding F and I let go, but that's not how it works. It's a toggle, not a hold. Killing innocents costs you a piece of your humor for humanity. Yeah. Alright, it's gonna just start me over. That's nice of them.
Not quite as good, huh? You could do worse. There's some rats down the way. You think I'm kidding? You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
I think I still got some freds between my teeth.
Well, give it a try.
I'll think about it. Rats can be fed upon to give a single blood point. You will find some rats at the end of the alleyway near the yellow windows. Killing rats has no impact on your humanity score. Humans do not react well if they see live rats being sucked on. Understandable, really, isn't it? Poor little rat. Oh, I didn't mean to feed him, I meant to hit E.
You rat sucker. Hey, I don't care what you do, but just so you know, polite vampire society looks down on that kind of thing.
After tasting one of those, I don't blame them.
Keep it Got someone around the way here.
Just one guy?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Sneak where?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
I'll do my best. See you in a minute.
Alright, go.
Gone. Sneaking, a combination of dexterity and stealth, is a feat that allows you to move among your victims and enemies without being detected. You must be crouched to sneak. Meter to the left indicates the proximity of your enemies and the chances of detecting you if they are looking your way. Green means you're completely safe. Yellow means you might be seen, and red means they'll see you if they look in your direction. Enemy's chance of detecting you is directly tied to your sneaking feat. If you're detected, your enemies will often say as much and come to investigate. The quick save button in this is F9 for some reason. Isn't that strange? Who's coming this way? I think it's a bit weird that like all melee in this game takes place in third person. I kind of wish the whole thing was just in first person. You've been detected by your enemy. Okay. Apparently that wasn't a good way to go. I mean, this is the route with more cover. It'd be nice if you could lean in this. See, it goes way up if you go over here. And then he looks around.
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded too. Go take care of him. Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
That's pretty great.
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
How can that be?
He's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that. Make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
I'll do my best.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
I was born ready.
Go get him.
I'm on it. To engage in unarmed combat, you need to equip your fist and then attack. To equip your fist, press the melee weapons key, default F1 until your fist icon is highlighted. And then click on the left mouse button. Pressing the attack key initiates your attack. Your unarmed combat feat is a combination of strength and brawl. It directly affects your success in unarmed combat. There are different attacks depending what direction you're moving when you initiate your attack. Try different combinations of moving and attacking in the upcoming battle. You can also block your enemy's attacks by pressing and holding the attack mode key. Okay. And then you can put your fist away, just like in real life. Armed, unarmed. Armed, unarmed. Stealth kill? That's not what they wanted me to do, but sure. You just picked up a tower iron. To equip this weapon, press the melee weapons key until the tower iron icon is highlighted in your melee weapon inventory list, and then click on the left mouse button. This icon indicates the weapon fit you have currently equipped. Later on in the game, you'll find armor to protect yourself. Equip it the same way as the weapons by pressing the armor key.
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The Sabat are going all out. You better head underground, avoid stray bullets.
Sounds like a good strategy.
Alright, head down into the basement through the grate in there. Keep that tire iron handy. I'll be there in a minute.
See ya. Alright. Head downstairs and through the building. Not a flushable toilet, nor is it a interactive sink. Very disappointed. Coming off Sin, you know, I'm very disappointed in that. I love killing. Imagine having that bumper sticker on your car. Is this a bad guy? When you're in the position to perform a stealth kill, yes, I've done this already. When you then press the use key, or when you're on higher stealth levels, the attack key. Press them. Maybe I should have made a stealthy character.
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
Great, just my luck. Disciplines are your vampiric powers. The icon indicates the discipline you have currently selected. There are two types of disciplines, passive and targeted. Passive disciplines directly affect you. Targeted disciplines directly affect your enemies. All disciplines cost a certain amount of blood from your blood pool to activate. Blood buff is another common ability common to all vampires. Roll the mouse wheel to select blood buff and use the power key. Default right click to activate it. Blood buff gives you a temporary bonus to all your physical attributes. It is useful in a variety of situations like picking a lock that would otherwise be too difficult. Note in Elysium areas you can use blood buff while picking a lock. So I normally wouldn't be able to oops. So I'll activate this first. Toreador have 3 unique disciplines. Auspex, second sight allows you to see the aura of others, celerity, supernatural speed, presence, the mystical projection of personality, inspiring fear and awe. Auspex gives you the ability to see people's auras. The aura color indicates an individual's disposition. Auspex also increases your perception, important both range combat and inspection. The use of Auspex is not a Masquerade violation. Whereas a guard up ahead, use Auspex to see his aura through the machinery. Scroll the mouse wheel to select it and then use the power key. Remember, Auspex is a passive discipline. Make sure to pay attention to the discipline timer on the bottom right of your screen. Once you see the guard, equip the power iron, move forward and kill. Well, whoops, didn't. I didn't equip the tower iron. Must have did that in the wrong order or something. Are you happy for me to do it now again?
Stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way.
I'll meet you over there.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
No problem. Make your way past the Sabat inside the building. Presence is the power to mystically project your personality. Presence is a passive discipline. Once you activate it, pay attention to the discipline timer on the bottom right of your screen, and this is not a Masquerade violation either. There's a Sabat guard up ahead, use presence to frighten and then kill him. Celerity is a vampiric supernatural speed. Celerity is passive or time based. Once you activate it, pay attention. This is a Masquerade violation. I don't know, this ability seems kind of crap. When you can pick up an item for it, you'll see this icon. There are two Sabat vampire up ahead guarding the exit. Crouch, find an object, throw it away from the guard to distract him. Once he's away from the exit, sneak through. Can I not just kill him for good luck?
Fucking humans. Gangbangers protecting their turf. Oh, man. I'm here thinking it's Sabat movie up in here. It's the fucking locals about to take one for the hood.
So what do we do?
Yeah, they've probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots and it'll take down a human.
Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy.
I just realized this is John DiMaggio, isn't it?
It's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Oh, come on. Useless against vampires?
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
Dumb. Hello, Real Time 9. I hear you.
Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Okay. You've been given a 38 revolver. To equip it, press the ranged weapons key. That is default F2 until the revolver icon is highlighted. Then press left click. To fire, press the attack key. Some weapons, but not the 38, have an alternate firing mode such as automatic fire. Press the attack mode key to toggle it. Ranged combat, a combination of perception and firearms, is a feat that affects how well you shoot a gun. When you equip a gun, you will see the ranged combat cursor. Its spread and speed at which it focuses is a direct result of the value of the ranged combat feat. While there are some bottles on a crate, at the end of the hall, aim your cursor, wait for it to fully focus, and use the attack key to fire the gun. Alright. Oh, yeah. This is what happens when you don't put any points in the shooting, huh? The accuracy. There's a rat. Yum, 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 yum. Crouching doesn't really help. Deus Ex is just like this. Right.
Go on up. I'll meet you. Go on up. I'll meet you.
Oh. Physics. Where are we going? G?
Freeze, motherfucker!
I've got no more bullets. So it's time to switch to the bat. Combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. You can also use your feats and disciplines in dialogue. When you're able to do this, your responses will show up in different colours, and when using higher resolution, different fonts that are indicated below. So basically, if you're playing at like 640 by 480, you might not be able to tell the difference. A knife.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
And now all I hear is Marcus Phoenix from this guy. I really do. That's it. It's all over.
Until the next night when the Camarilla finds some way to strike back. Parry, dodge, spin and all that, and so on and so on and so on.
So this is normal?
Well, to be honest, you came at a an interesting time, let's say. The Camarilla, the Sabat. Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before them. Now, we got every ancient kindred rivalry playing out all over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity. Oh, boy. I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. Was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but hell, you'll figure it all out. If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here. I'll fill you in on the politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you. Good luck.
You've received 2 experience points. By pressing the character editor key, you can access your character sheet and spend your experience points where you see fit. Your Haven. Prince Lacroix Crux. Load times are too fast, I can't read that. It's a problem when you play old games on an SSD. Oh, banging tunes.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
Let's spend these points, shall we? My firearms is shit. It makes me think I should probably put more points into it, but oh, that costs 4. Damn it. Oh yeah, I can't really spend points at all. I've only got 2 points and everything costs more than that. So we'll just leave that for now.
Something comfortable, I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Who will be the lucky caller? You've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is, Vigo.
Vigo? So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the, yacht club.
Uh-huh. How many boats do you own, Vigo?
2. Actually 3. One is, in the shop.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
You probably wouldn't know the brand. I, bought them in Italy.
Ah, la Italia bella. Parlate italiano?
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo. Caller 2, you're on The Deb of Night. Be gentle.
I am.
Hello, caller.
I am.
Is tonight a rerun?
Deb.
Caller number 3, what's keeping you up tonight?
Deb, listen to me, Deb. They're at it again and people have got to know. They've got to know because they don't know. They won't report this stuff on the news because they own the news.
Hello, Gomez. What's the latest conspiracy?
Conspiracy? This goes beyond conspiracy, okay? There's no word for something as devious and secret as this, you understand? The people need to hear this. They need to know the real story.
I've had enough of that. I suppose I should have left it on.
You've got our undivided attention.
Ooh.
All right. As we all know, the
I'll take that.
established a moon base back in the late 70s.
Hello, Nico.
That's no secret. What most people don't know is that they have been conducting...
I hope you're doing well.
Actor Ash Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into the gate at Parasite Studios earlier tonight. Witnesses say that they were shocked when the Negative Zero star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed in the last year. Our top story tonight, a derelict ship found floating 10 miles off the Los Angeles coast earlier this morning was towed into the port of Los Angeles a few hours ago. The ship was spotted around midnight by fishermen who contacted the Coast Guard after their attempts to hail the ship proved futile. Coast Guard officials are releasing very little information right now, but have identified the vessel as the Elizabeth Dane. No word as of yet as to the whereabouts of the crew, though the Coast Guard are asking any ships that had contact with the Elizabeth Dane to assist them in their search. We'll have more on this story as it breaks. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads. Found by a jogger early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled it a mile away, the mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus. Though marine biologists that have examined the monster have commented that they have never seen anything like it in the cephalopod family before. They speculate that it could be from a yet undiscovered family of sea creatures.
This is a very low budget production, isn't it?
The third victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica
No
Pier,
clips,
where the
nothing,
body
just
was
straight,
found earlier tonight.
just straight news.
Investigators say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims were described as torn apart, though details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police urge anyone with information relating to this case to contact them. A massive gelatinous creature.
Yeah. It's on a loop. Karnak, yeah, nice. I think that's pretty far. You can't get into the shower, that's a bit disappointing. Hello, Cassini. No problem. Thank you. A watch? But yeah, I'm doing okay. I hope you are as well. I wonder if you sell this or something. Pill bottle. Caution, do not take if male. Well, I'm not, so I'm alright. Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I drop you an email with my address. Come on over after you get settled. That's from Mercurio. Yeah, work's been hard for me recently too. Hopefully it calms down after this week. It should do, but it's just, yeah, it's painful at the moment. At your convenience, please come and visit me in my home downtown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, I light this verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss. Tromir Regent. Thank you, Katsune, I appreciate it. Email. Sunrise. Enter. Email for Suckhead. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. From SL. Delete. Maybe I shouldn't be deleting my emails. Penis enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. 1-800-555-STICK. Delete. Kilpatrick's computer. Looking for that lazy ass ex-husband who's late on his alimony payments. How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kilpatrick's amazing computer, you can find almost anyone with a record, and these days, that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you've got the deadbeat, we've got the technology to find him. Okay, so that's, you know, yeah. Delete that. Hey, welcome to town. Come on over to my place once you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm gonna pick up explosives right now. Imagine sending this in an email. Some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at 24 Main Street and number 4. Yeah, these are such amateurs, man. Walk to the end of the alley in my building. It's the next one on the right. From M. Mercurio. From a friend, the game begins. A pawn is moved. Delete. Delete. There you go. All my emails are sorted. Money envelope. I'll take that. Breaking into some poor bloke's apartment. Doesn't seem like there's anything here though. Oh. Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found in the pier. Police baffled. Violating the Masquerade by revealing aspects of supernatural existence to humankind puts you at risk.
Lady. You got some change, lady?
Here, it's not much, but I hope it helps.
That's very nice. Thank you.
No problem.
Hey, lady, thanks a lot.
No problem. I am a nice person. Hello, macaroni. How are you today?
Out of my way.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Should we feed on this guy? Maybe not. My blood meter's like half full, so I'm like, probably should. I opened the manhole and then I'm suddenly inside the sewer. I actually don't know, Macaroni, because we literally just kind of opened the game up. I've played through like the tutorial, and now I'm eating rats, as you do. Gonna go back up. Yeah, it's weird to kind of teleport you in and out of the manhole, or the woman hole in this case. Brutality. I know, it's awful, isn't it? The asylum. What is my... So I've got 3 active quests at the moment. There's the Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains were found in the Santa Monica Piers. Perhaps you should look into this. There's the Regent's Riddle. M. Strauss, the Tremere Regent, has invited you to his home in downtown Los Angeles. You need to find him. His invitation left a cryptic riddle. Then Varatho Mercurio. Prince Lacroix, or Crow, whatever, has dictated that you're to meet with an agent of his named Mercurio in Santa Monica, who will provide you with the details of your assignment. So I've got all that going on, but I don't know, I'm just exploring at the moment. Hello. No, I'm up. So I'm right next to the smoke shop, apparently. Locked. You're entering Elysium. Elysium area is a domain of a powerful vampire. Oh yeah, banging chains.
What do we have here? Another scrumptious young plaything straight out of life and into my club? You smell new, little girl, like fabric softener dew on freshly mowed astroturf. Oh, I'm not frightening you, am I, duckling?
Who are you?
I'm the finger down your spine when all the lights are out. I'm the name on all the men's room walls. When I pout, the whole world tries to make me smile. And everyone always wants to know who is that girl.
Aren't you the tease? Got a name I can remember you by?
I am Jeanette. And this bit of chaos crammed in a certifiable giggle is my club. I just love to give you funny feelings all night, sweetheart, but I really must trouble with some business. We'll reunite sweet and soon, I promise.
Soon can't come soon enough. Goodbye. A lot of the people who worked on this worked on the old Fallout games. Well, not a lot of them, some of them. If you can hear me over this banging music.
What can I get you, beautiful?
I don't drink alcohol.
You sure? I'd make a mean Bloody Mary.
I'm sure you do. A big man like you must have lots of talents.
Yeah, too bad you ain't gonna find out. No offense, but I got beautiful women around me all day, and you just ain't up to snuff. Now can I get you something?
Give me a thread, a needle, so I can stitch you up when I'm done through with you. It's so aggressive.
Easy, girl, this ain't that kind of establishment. I'm not one to hit a woman, but you're pushing it. Just tell me what it is you want.
Nothing. Bye. What a conversation that was.
Sheesh, is this place always so dead?
I wouldn't know.
I thought coming to LA was gonna be more exciting than Arizona. I didn't come all this way just for watered down booze.
I don't think so, Macaroni, but it could happen. Maybe I'm what you came all the way here for?
Right. Goodbye.
They don't like it if you jump up onto the stage anyway. Yeah, it is pretty crappy, this place. Sewers offer great protection and secrecies to vampires who wish it. Boxy boxes. Starting to rain. Can we go into the diner? Yes, we can.
What'll it be, honey?
My cream's curdled, I can smell it, and I think those are rat droppings there.
You're the health inspector.
Let me just get my badge and I'll show you.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
Yes, I just bullied $50 out of this poor woman. Now, excuse me, I have other fine establishments to inspect. Morning, Harvey. I live in Sepsi. Nice. So I am running like the unofficial patch that you pretty much are required to use to play this game, because it's without the patch it's so bloody buggy. But even with this, like, I do notice that like the frame rate's not brilliant sometimes. Like, it's fine, but yeah, I can't even imagine what it would be like playing it back in 2004. Blame Todd Howard. I don't think he worked on this. He was probably too busy. I guess Oblivion was in development at that time.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned!
I've never played. Well, the only Elder Scrolls game I played was Skyrim, and that was it. I've already read that.
Hello, LA. You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you? Hope you've slipped into something comfortable.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name
Oh.
is Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
This is the guy who sent me the email. Stop kissing my ass, fat boy. I'm not gonna say that. You run this place, I assume?
I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
How is business these days?
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that.
Do you get many people who jump bail?
Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on him.
Named Doug. That's got to be an interesting joke.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting back in the day. Takes a good solid set of brass balls. Pardon the expression, Missy, but it takes balls to be a good bounty hunter.
Hello, caller.
Oblivion was only good for me for a laugh. Yeah, is that another community that you got kicked out of, Harvey? Is the bounty hunter you have now any good?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
Can't you find another bounty hunter?
I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Of course, where should I look for him?
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Before I go, could you answer a question?
Sure, honey. What is it?
Santa Monica is really going downhill, isn't it?
Hell yeah. I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes. You know what I mean? Sure, honey. What is it?
I want to know about a few places in town.
What place you want to know about?
What do you know about the asylum?
Oh, you mean that club? We get drunk and disorderlies and drug bust out of there sometimes. Some fights. The owners run it pretty tight, though.
Who are the
You
owners?
know, I'm not even sure. Couple of ladies, sisters, I think. You don't see them around here too much.
I see. I wanted to ask you about another place.
What place you want to know about?
Do you know anything about the Gallery Noir?
Ah, yeah, I know the place. Funny thing is, that spot used to hold a stinky old pet store. Now it's some hoity-toity art gallery with wine and cheese and whatnot.
Yes, very ironic. Now, I wanted to ask you about somewhere
What
else.
place you want to know about?
Actually, I had a question about something else.
Sure, honey, what is it?
Actually, I'm gonna go. See you later. Some nice pizza, donuts.
Swear it's the best you've ever had. You love the talking baby movie and the talking pig and even the talking car in that show. You know the one I'm talking about. But now prepare for the most hilarious talkingest.
I'd imagine he's gonna get mad if I use his computer.
Cash, a New York banker and recent whittler down on his luck.
And 10 makes 100. Here's your money, ma'am.
Man, I happen to have a glandular problem. That's it. I'm withdrawing all my millions from this bank.
Cash!
She's an ATM machine with a
Prostitution.
There's something familiar about this ATM.
Local girl.
I love you. Wow.
Friend of bondsman who did not know what she was, a working girl.
They're learning to make
Did not know she was a working girl when he picked her up. Has identified that she carries a contagious case of the Cooch Devils, is that? Or
Honey, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to make a deposit.
Transferring cash. Wednesdays at 8:30 in the BMC. Say goodbye to yellow teeth and spots on your dirty dishes.
Mark Bremberkamp. Public disturbance, drunk, indecent exposure, and vandalism.
Secrets of ancient Egypt. Now
Public urinator.
so powerful, it doesn't just leave your dishes spotless, it actually whitens your teeth.
Vandal cleaver.
Patented timerly spiritoids
2 counts of concealment of a deadly weapon. Picked up after local woman reported being stalked by a subject. Found with a knife and a stun gun.
Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Redmond
Good lawyer got this guy's sentence talked down from intent to do bodily harm to restraining order in the matter of hours.
Is Democratic candidate Michael Redmond to blame? Can you afford to take that chance? Can you
Statutory rape, purchasing alcohol for a minor.
that has never committed vehicular homicide?
Picked up outside the asylum for trying to move a drunk 16-year-old to his car. This ain't Canada, buddy.
For voting on this nation's laws. Would you trust your children's future to someone like that? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne.
Now you do have to type in the whole thing.
Locking up child pornographers. Democratic candidate Michael Rebbins recently sued for accusing Rebbins of being a murderer.
Drunk and nudity.
Rebbins had previously said he was against clogging up courts with
Boyd, subject's corpse identified, being held at medical clinic morgue. Authorities notifying next of kin.
Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate not accused of being a murderous child pornographer.
Grand Theft Auto. Repeat offender. Really wouldn't be surprised if this guy tries to run.
If that's what it takes. He was about to meet his
Local surfer.
All of them!
And a girl. Hello.
Guy's got a big purple blotch on his face that'll make you sick. Deceased. Chunk of him washed ashore last week.
No, don't say that. You're gonna
Firearm.
make it. With a guy from that other movie that was slightly popular. And what's her name? From that show you saw.
This is what we used to call a jack in the box. Wind her up and something's gonna pop out.
Sequences and an advertisement
Prostitution.
that will leave you no choice but to see this film. See it because it's a movie and all your friends.
Another local.
In theaters Friday.
Santa Monica used to be a swell place to live.
You're up way past your bedtime, aren't you?
Conviction for possession.
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing,
Public disturbance, noise. 40 copies of the PC game Arcanum. That's a funny joke.
well, looks like the boards
For those who don't know, Troika Games' first game was Arcanum. Came out in 2001. Brought him in for excessive talking smack at the local arcade. And of course, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines would be the last game for Troika Games, wouldn't it? I think in between they did like a D&D game. But they didn't last that long. It's not. That's not a '90s song, Sir Axeman.
How many boats do you own, Vigo?
Come on, bruh. Brought him in for excessive talking smack at the local arcade. Yeah, talking smack at the local arcade is definitely a crime. Local thug threw some guy who was allegedly trying to buy drugs from him down the beach, access stairs.
Hello, caller. Is tonight a rerun? Caller number.
Just turning that off. I'm just getting all the backstory here. I know this is probably boring AF, but whatever. Guy drove his SUV through a bookstore, but since there wasn't a coffee shop inside, there were no casualties. Is that a diss? Is that like making fun of bookstores? DEI. Pedroso. Robbed a convenience store in Hollywood. Identity theft. Collateral. One Russian woman charged with impersonating a coder. Steve Rhodes. Just because. He just looks suspicious. They should just keep him in jail so he doesn't have the chance to pull off the crime everyone suspects he's bound to. That's quite good. This is good online content. No, I'm glad you dig it. I know, like, most people probably don't, but whatever. Al Smith, Grand Theft Auto, 10,000. I don't think the car he put up for collateral is his. Yeah, you're probably right about that, Axeman. I wouldn't argue with that. Roddy Silvers, animal cruelty, hunting rifle. Just because an animal's rare doesn't mean you should sneak into the zoo and eat it before it goes extinct. I agree. Deserves to get done. Rolf Toten, immigration. Go back to Germania, pal. We don't take the euro in these parts. The euro would have been pretty recent at this time. Well, if that was dated 2003, I think the euro came in 2002. Toten R. Oh yeah, it's the one I just done. Valentine. She's got a rep for beating the snot out of her locals. Battery, 5,000. Okay. Yeah, well, I think I'm done. Thanks for let me have a wee look there. Whatever your name is.
What's shaking?
I'm still on the hunt for Carson.
Great. Now, he ain't at home, I know, and he ain't left town. So check wherever there's booze and women. That's probably your best bet. He's a bit of a heavy-set guy, kind of long hair.
Maybe he's in the club? Will do.
All right, come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
This game predicted the globalism that led to the New World Order. With Hulk Hogan? Or Hollywood Hogan, I should say.
Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of your savior. To mock me is to scorn the Lord's love. The damned laugh loudest before they lose their head.
We'll check in here just to see if there's anyone that fits that description. I wouldn't describe any of these blokes as heavyset. No. Unless it's you.
Something else you ain't beautiful.
No, you don't have long hair. Yes, I did. Axeman. Or Vaxman, I should call you. Foxy boxes. I can't get into Foxy boxes. Let me in. Public beach access. Be nice if there was a map.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago up in Malibu. Found this guy on the beach. Looked like, I don't know, animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark bites. This was something different. Whatever killed him, the head was missing, the hands were missing, and there were these huge slashes. But
bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. Worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon. I felt like someone was watching me. I swear on my badge today, there was something just out of sight. For a split second, I wanted to scroll.
Can you speak up?
Maybe it was a werewolf. Woo!
Alright.
Or a vampire.
Get it. See, this is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's wedding, Ted.
Yeah, Ted. Jerk. Hello, Emmy.
You have me. No, you are going to China.
What are you talking about?
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
You're not making any sense.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. Oh, it's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
I don't understand.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
Is she a Malkavian or whatever they're called? Come on, tell me more.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Can you tell me my fortune? I'll pay you.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
Yeah, I'll give you 20. I'm not going to give you 100.
Then ask again.
What's going to happen to me in the next few nights?
The Crimson Ship. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs. He's furious. The man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
I can't wait for the dinosaurs.
The man on the couch. The lone wolf. All others. Tread carefully.
You are my enemies.
Many. Everywhere. Some with swords. Some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
I'm doing fine. I mean, work's been quite difficult, but I'm doing fine apart from that. Any advice? So who has a job I can do?
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Any advice at all? Something that's going to save my life?
Don't open it.
In 5th grade, who stole my bike?
I see the future, not the past.
Ah. So, am I going to win after all is said and done?
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
Uh-huh. Goodbye. Well, that was a good use of $20, I think.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
What are you talking about?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
If he's killed at the Holy Stake, sure. Interested in purchasing it?
Okay, but first I had another question. How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
Sure, if it's unicorn blood.
Unicorn blood?
Oh, there could be vampires, but there's no such thing as unicorns?
I'll buy it. I'm gonna go get some money. Come back in a little while.
I will.
Mayhem, bro.
Evening.
Are you okay?
It's nothing.
Did I scare you?
No. I have a speech problem. Sorry.
I'm not gonna say that, it's too mean. Or should I? Let's do it.
Hi.
Yeah, he just was. He didn't appreciate that.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, alright? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
Looks like Iggy Pop. What are you talking
You ain't
about?
here to run us off.
No, why would you think that?
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's citing domain, or in the worst cases, hunting us for sport.
What? Why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Oh, hell, who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
Thin Bloods? But what clan are you from?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before. And I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
How'd this happen to you?
I'd just come to town for the surf tourney. Seems like years ago, but it's, well, been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM. That's where I met her.
Met who?
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was Lily. I remember introducing myself, the way she seemed grateful for the company. Well, a few nights after our meeting, we were on the beach alone, and
Go on.
she tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Is Lily
Clinically,
dead?
yes, but honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
You do know you're vampires, right?
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules, and the terms, and the reasons some of them are at our throats claiming we're harbingers of the apocalypse. That's what I want to know.
Are all these others here Thin Bloods as well?
Aye. Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am. They're a good bunch, but well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
Maybe I should look into this whole Thin Blood thing.
I hope you had better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
I'll ask around and see what I can dig up.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper, and the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Any idea where I might begin looking for information?
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
Ah, I've been to the diner. I'll see what I can do. You can use seduction, high intimate. The diner, I think, is in this direction. I wonder what the difference between the green and the white is. Green might be new, because I think the ones below it are ones that we've already looked at. So we've picked up 2 new quests to add on the 3 that we already have. Seduction, yeah, so if I go to my character sheet, that's one of the feats that you can level. I'm more into persuasion, it seems. Hence why I think, you know, those blue dialogue options that have popped up a few times. I think that's why those are coming up, because of my persuasion. Oh, I bullied $50 out of this old woman.
Something I can help you with?
Chilly out there tonight.
I guess.
How are you?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Goodbye, then.
What'll it be, honey?
You ever see any pale, kind of strange types in here late at night?
Is that a trick question?
Have you ever heard the term thin blood?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
Anyone that maybe tried to drink someone else's blood?
No, I have never seen that.
You ever see any girls hanging out in here? You know, pale girls?
Pale girls. Huh, like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
Try to remember where you hear thin blood?
I know I've heard that before.
Maybe a kind of strange pretty girl said something about it recently.
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Thanks a lot. I'll be sure to do that. Oh, I've got experience. No, that's the wrong thing. Well, that's you've retrieved Lily's belongings from the diner. They consist of a photo, a key, and a bail bond. From reading Kilpatrick's crime computer, you know that Toten's car can be a Guy Coney. That's pretty cool, but it acknowledges that I read that computer. It wasn't just for the LOLs, it was actually relevant. Okay. When I have free experience points now, there's a few things that are 3. I can upgrade dodge for 3. But I'm probably just gonna hold on to my points. Oh no, maybe I should upgrade melee. I don't know. I can hold on to them for when I really need them. Where would that car be? In the over here? Oh, here we go. Find a diary. More experience rewarded. This seems to be a woman's diary, dated the 30th of April, 2003. I met a guy today at the asylum. He's so beautiful. Oh my god. His name is Rolf. He's from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to boring California boys. He asked to see me tomorrow night. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. On the 21st of May 2003. It's weird. Americans do. Yeah, I would say the 21st of May, but I think you guys say May 21st. You know what I mean? You do it in that order. It's just, I don't know. I used to. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week. And if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. Then on the 6th of June, I woke up at 9 PM today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since the Saturday night when Rolf was over. Then on the 10th of June, I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. On the 11th, Rolf came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. He said it was because it was all I could eat now, and that I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse, but I couldn't. What's happening to me? 26th of July, Rolf said he's going to have to leave soon. Said people are trying to force him out of the country. He didn't say anything about taking me with him. 22nd of August, I had to bail Rolf out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm afraid he's going to leave. Then, see, this is confusing. This is actually the 7th of December, but I read that as the 12th of July. I haven't seen or heard from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? April 15th, 2004. I talked to this guy I met in Surfside until 5 this morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince. 16th of April, I met that guy again from the Surfside. He has no idea what I am. 24th, I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to my apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days. Now that the tournament's coming to an end, I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before, not even Rolf. 25th of April, he kissed me last night and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck. but I drank too much and I gave my blood to save him. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? Then on the 8th of May, I haven't been able to feed since last night with E. I'm afraid what will happen. I remember Rolf brought blood from the blood bank. Maybe I can sneak in. I can grab a few bags and get out before someone catches me. Or anyone catches me. That's good stuff though. This is, you know, it's good content. Well written. It's engaging. Local blood bank. I don't know where that is. I guess I'll have to look around. I feel like I haven't explored this area that well yet. It's hard to tell how big it really is. It's probably not that big.
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
That all depends how much.
For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend. I promise.
Should I quick save first?
Hey, honey, looking for a date?
You know it.
Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Okay, let's go. Oh, what's going on with her attire? So where are we going, over here? Is this good enough for you?
Not here. It's too public.
Okay.
We need our privacy, sugar.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, baby, need company?
What about down here? Is this good enough for you?
Not here. It's too public.
Come on.
We need our privacy.
Down here, come on, this has to be it. Oh, well, there's.
Not here. It's too public.
Need company?
I can't find anywhere good. Is this alright? Come on, this is the best place yet.
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Sure, let me show you. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I got blood out of her instead. That's not worth it, though. The quick load button is the same as the screenshot button. I haven't been in here yet. You were at the blood bank, apparently. I can go back. It's fine. We haven't been in here yet. Oh, this is I think this is the second quest on the list there. Yeah. Yeah, I can go back in a moment. Fine. What questions are you gonna ask? Yeah, absurd villain. That's what I thought. That's why I quick loaded. And hello. You're not a male? No, I usually would pick male in an RPG. But for some reason I opted to go female vampire instead. I actually, yeah, believe it or not, I usually would pick a bloke, but... No, you can, there's several different classes. Your class determines your looks, and there's male and female for both. You might like this game, actually, Emmy. password is required. There we go. Hacked it like an absolute player. McGee is hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. Don't forget the key to the tattoo parlor. It's on top of the TV. Why do you say that? Well, you like Fallout and stuff like that, don't you? And this is, you know, not exactly like that, but it's, you know, in that vein.
God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Functional light switch. Amazing. Yeah, I can't open this. My lockpick's not high enough. I could use a bit of blood, buff it a bit more, but I don't think I was gonna do it anyway. I can throw a bottle around. Trash the place. Is that it? And you flush toilets, you can't. I found one earlier, and you can't. And I found a sink earlier, and you can't use it either. I know, what a downgrade, you know, after playing Sin, and then playing this. Yeah. This place looks like it's had some fun.
Those mothers ripped me off. I'm dying here.
Are you Mercurio?
You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. I think my eyes popped.
Stay with me, what happened?
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh, I'm all numb. You gotta look and tell me.
It's a broken bottle, now tell me what happened to you.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in LA. I verified him. Organization seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed, his crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kick in it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
Where are these bastards?
Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
How did I get there?
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions. Right, alright. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
Yeah, I think I know how to get there.
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I'll bring something back for you. Suffer, you earned it. I'm not saying that.
About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Goodbye. It is a nice couch, yeah. Minus, you know, the guy dying on it and the bloodstains. Yeah. Nothing else in here. That's the best part of it. Alright. Sleeping like a baby. A dying, bleeding baby. It's a lovely image.
Oh man, you're a vampire, aren't you? Come on, you are too. Oh man, don't bullshit me, girl. Just come clean. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay. I just want to talk.
Alright then, let's talk.
Hell yeah! Oh man, I knew it. Oh jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh man, this is great. And then I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you. Oh man.
Are you a vampire? How do you know all of this?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
You said you're a ghoul? What is that?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man. Then they're a ghoul and ooh, watch out.
Who was the vampire that made you into a ghoul?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man, well, other than my master. So I thought I'd just say, you know, what's up?
Your master? So you like being a ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
Ghouls are humans linked to vampires through blood or vamp magic, usually used for servitude purposes. Someone's gotta take care of them during the day and all. So what are you doing around here?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey, it's been great talking to you, man, but I better be going. Oh man, you know, important stuff to do.
Have you ever been told that you're an idiot?
Hey, chick, just because I'm a ghoul and you're some cool vampire, you don't need to treat me like crap, okay? Oh man, you make me so mad.
Of course I do. Ghouls are lowly creatures.
Screw you! I don't need this. I just thought it'd be cool to talk to you, but I guess not.
The game was bugging out for a second there. You guessed right. Let's check out the blood bank. Because this game came out in 2004. That's how video game women were proportioned back then, apparently. Back in buff. There we go. Damn it. If I was a little bit quicker. It depends, I think. I think some games have definitely toned it down. Like the newer Mortal Kombat games, they've definitely toned that stuff down.
This area is for hospital staff only.
Okay. Oh,
Did you hear me? This is a restricted area. Now leave, or I will use force.
Did you hear me? Okay, alright, I'm going. What's this way? Oh, it's... Ooh. One of the drinks is just called Sex. Dirty Sanchez, Triple Team, Yellow Snow, and 13. And then on this one we've got Babalu, Seed, XTC, Rondo, and Dank Stank. Get me some of that Dank Stank. Seed, yeah. Yeah, I've had that problem a few times. Well, actually, one of the first times I tried feeding, I held the AFK instead of like tapping it. So I thought, you know, you let go of it to stop feeding, and it doesn't work like that. So yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of time to get used to. I wish you knew what the kind of level of lockpick it is just by looking at it, but 9. I'll quick save here just in case something horrible happens. Employee of the month. Vandal. It says after you try it. Yeah. Hello, Fortnite. No problem. See, I can do this one. But I'm running out of blood. And I'll need to go get more at some point. I've actually got a blood bag, I think. Yeah, that's true. Welcome back. There you go, got some blood. Oh, I'm out of lockpicks. Damn it. Freezers. Password is required. Try hacking it. Ambrosia. Brilliant. Temperature. Passcode. Oh, nice. 1969. I'm sure it takes a note of that somewhere. Let's see. Maybe not. 1969, I can remember that. Yeah. They made it something easy to remember at least. Check out the laundry. Oh, look at that. Locked. No, we do have a lockpick. It's just, yeah, interesting. That's a difficulty of 9. Oh. Opened the door in my face. Nice boxes. Ah. Oh. We're in.
Hunger. I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere. Blood.
What happened to you?
No, it's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Oh, never mind. Calm down. Tell me who you are.
Let me go.
Hold still. I'll let you go.
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him.
Oh dear.
I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
Calm down. Tell me who you are.
What happened? It's not who I am. I've never done anything like that before. I'm not a monster.
Calm down. It's alright.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
Looks like you got your blood alright.
No, I'm not a monster. It was instinct. I couldn't control it. I'm not responsible for my actions.
Sorry, who are
My name
you?
is Lily.
Lily, you're the one that E told me about.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
I said I'd help him. What do you know about Thin Bloods?
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A thin blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider thin bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a thin blood, and apparently I am. I don't know why. Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
You should go see E on the beach. He said he forgives you. He wants to see you.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
No, quite the opposite. You should talk to him.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
You're welcome. Goodbye.
Oh, about tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
I promise, Lily. It's not your fault. You couldn't help it. Goodbye. Oh.
Why'd you have to go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
You're lucky. If I hadn't freed her, her friends were going to shoot up the place.
That's interesting. A missed opportunity. Guns make people cocky. They never appreciate what a skilled hand married to a knife can do. All you have to do is get close enough to cut off the trigger finger. Or their face. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? I want to hear every grisly detail. If I like your story, I'll sell you some blood.
I'm no killer.
Blood comes from out of the living, from all kinds in a red torrent. The crimson seep at the speed of a heartbeat. For each drop, a teeny bit of life shed. You don't care how it's got, as long as it is. You'll be begging for it, and not getting any.
Whatever. Yeah, that was odd. Anything cool in here? Apart from boxes. Okay. Apparently not. It's always worth looking though, isn't it? Liquid demon seed. Slobber it down. I didn't go in here. Who'd get in there? Is that not the one I was in earlier, or is it up here? I think it was up here. Yeah, it was. We'll see what's on this floor. Yeah. I should actually spend points, huh? Got quite a few now. Oh yeah, this is an RPG, absolutely. Like, I haven't put any points into like shooting, and as a result, I can't really hit anything with a gun. It's one of those kinds of games, you know. Just trying to think. We'll go with that. Seems like I can walk around here. Okay.
Please, get a doctor.
I'll see what I can do.
My insides. It hurts so bad.
I'm sorry, miss, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
But there's this girl over there. I think she's gonna die.
See here now, I'm the only physician here at the moment. We got twice as many people as usual waiting for treatment. I'll look at her as soon as possible. Try to talk to her, keep her awake.
But
I've got a man in there with a bullet in his head. My nurse paged Dr. Roberts a half hour ago. He'll be here any time. Till then, stay with your friend and make sure she doesn't go into shock. I must go.
okay, I'll do that.
Can someone
someone call my grandma, please?
Stay with me, I can save you. Feed her your blood? Humanity gained. Yes. You alright?
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
I simply wanted to help.
But you did something. I kissed your wrist. I can feel it inside of me. What did you do?
Look, forget about this and don't say anything. You'll be fine.
You. I feel like I know you. Like you've always been here.
I really must be going now. See you later. Bye. See ya. I'm not going to give away my secrets to everyone. I can't close this door to save my life. Oh, whatever. If she's fine.
I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
I was just wanted to tell you some good news, Doc. They really shouldn't leave these computers unattended. Email. Lakers. From Fred Dingo. Hey Danny, I could use a little help down here. Can you go up to controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy right now, thanks. F-Dog. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. Smiley face. I didn't know that they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office. By the way, your mother wears combat boots. F-Dog. Definitely gonna call Fred Gant F-Dog when he comes in. Oh shit, that's cold. But I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. By the way, tell your mom to stop calling me. Phlebotomist. I can't type today apparently. Bill Phlebotomist is a loyal employee and a hard worker, but seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities, which unfortunately result in an increased rate of flatulence. The smell of these phenomena is nothing short of horrendous. It seems we may have to do something about him. Bill A. Dr. Bill has worked as this clinic's internal wrangler since 1999. So about 5 years. Sounds like a long time, but I think that in this game it's like 5 years. St. Martin M. Malcolm St. Martin is our night shift senior physician. Roberts D. Has never lost a patient. No one can succeed like Dr. Roberts. Thornton K. Several malpractice suits filed against him for unnecessary gynecology. Is that how you say it? Suggest termination. Yeah, I think that's it. Quit. Hurts a lot. Yes. Bottomus. Gynecology. Yeah, yeah. You're probably right. Dr. Octagon, aka Cool K's first album, is called Dr. Gynecologist. Fun fact. Hey guys.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
I'm just bringing my friend who's been treated some personal items.
Alright, go on back.
Thank you. Nice trousers. Blood bank downstairs. I should read the signs, huh? I wouldn't mind having another little sneaky peek up here just to see if I can find anything. Yeah, we saved her life, Harvey.
That's it.
Oh
This
no.
is your last warning.
Really?
Come quietly and there's no need for me to use force.
Criminal violation. Hold on. Oh no, bollocks, I hit F9 instead of F12. It's a good thing this game actually good in that it keeps multiple quick saves. But it's funny because F9 in this is quick save. I'm used to that being quick load, so instinctively I always click on F, or not click on, but you know what I mean, I always press F9. Yep, I don't know, I could try. There we go. Better. Yes, it is. This is the source engine. It came out just after Half-Life 2, this game. You can tell, not only by those menus, but like the, just everything. Yeah. Door unlocked. Cage. Unlock. Cabinet unlocked. Controlled substance camera enabled for your security. Boo. We don't want that. Can I jump up there again? Not really. Is the answer to that. I picked that, so it's fine. Maybe that event cover acts as like a ladder. There's the camera that I was talking about. Or maybe that's the camera, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Where does this lead to? Oh, this is where I was earlier, back in the day. Got ya. I need blood. Cadavers. I don't have time to read these right now. Jane Doe. Bobo. Beaten to death with a baseball bat. Something about the way this one looked made me want to lock it in the freezer. Subject apparently choked to death on ham and / or cheese. I do have this. It's not that much blood though. Damn it. People are in the locked ones, I'm assuming. And this is where we were earlier. But like the other side of it. Hillball. I don't know. Morphine bottle. Email. You can sell those? Cool. Tonight. Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? I have something that needs to be checked out. Age. Do I really have to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test, please. From Paige. You guys don't need to help me, by the way. I can figure it out myself. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad you finally decided to come over. And if you should want me to show my appreciation, you just have to ask. Malcolm, Do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. And do you think you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on the way home for breakfast? Yeah. Seems a bit obsessive, doesn't it? Oops. Ruptured organs, lacerations, internal bleeding. A Kilpatrick. Diagnosis: severe tetanus infection compounded by untreated herpes simplex 2. Oh my goodness. Marsh. Diagnosis: frequent bouts of sexlexia. And M. Barber. Diagnosis: chronic morbopitis, uncurable. Alright. Been in there. Yes. But how did I... the vent. Yes. Because there was a bit of a drop. Got ya. I'm sure there's still something else probably good upstairs. No problem, Emmy. You've acquired some morphine, which should ease Mercurio's pain quite nicely.
That's it. This is your last warning. Come quietly, and there's no need for me to use force.
Whatever. We'll leave that for now. Sick of being in that place. Mercurio? I brought you some morphine. Hold still.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
I hope that helped. Goodbye. Let's go to the beach, I guess.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
What?
Those men you are looking for.
How did you know I was looking for someone?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
Well, thanks.
You brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
You're welcome, E. Keep her safe.
We're going to be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
I'll think about that. Thanks, E. Good luck.
Ocean's inviting tonight.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
I know. Goodbye.
You might have saved me, but I can't look at you. To think anyone could be so compassionless, so heartless.
Yeah, I'm not the one who tore that guy's throat with my teeth. Bye. Why is she getting at me for? Can I jump over this? No. Nearly. Oh, that works just as well. Found that accidentally.
Wear rings? Lots of people wear rings. Yeah, a lot of girls wear rings.
Not just girls.
Man, there are only two kind of guys that wear rings, and I don't remember you winning a Super Bowl.
I'm just saying, dude from the beach could take a beating.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a guy get worked like that and not fall apart. Honestly, I don't like it. I don't care if someone was coming. I think we should have wasted that good fellow with your mother when we had the chance.
Why? We got his money.
I got a bad feeling. We should have heard ambulances. Someone must have found him.
Hey, see me tonight? I was all like, did that karate kick on him like Miyagi Sensei and shit.
Yeah? What are you gonna do if that Mercurial dude or...
What the? Dude, who turned off the power? I was just about to unlock Shen
Fix the
Long.
lights, damn it!
You turn on the power, bitch.
Fix the lights, Get the lights or I'll shove that control up your ass, Al.
All right, man. Shit.
I don't know why the voices are so loud all of a sudden.
Goddamn lights. I look like an
Ah, bollocks. Some good old source engine glass there. I might as well just feed him all the way, right? I don't give a crap if this guy dies. Oh, nice. Nice. I hope you do well at the interview. I hope it all works out for you. Oh yeah, I'm the same when it comes to most things. Oh no, I hate using the phone, yeah. A 38 revolver. So yeah, I tried to do it a little stealthily at the start. Yes, yeah, I very rarely use the phone. He is food now. And I've got loads of blood now, isn't that good? No problem, Emmy. Just checking what's over this direction. Oh, arcade. River Raid? Oh yeah, because this was published by Activision, so yeah. Arcade, well, wasn't not a 2600 game? Yeah. Rampage? I don't associate that with Activision though. A Call of Duty pinball machine? Awesome. Pitfall? Classic. Blood Quest, which is not real. It's a shame you can't play this. It's a massive shame. I like that the green text kind of shows that, you know, things have updated. Hello, SBP. How are you? Can I go over here? No. Can I jump over here? No, there's an invisible wall there. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. I'm gonna move the chat box to a slightly different place than normal. Actually, I'll just do it about there. It won't be too different from normal. See, I can't. That should be fine. Hello, Fred. A wooden stick. How's things, FG? F dog? That's good. Is there anything down here? Oh yeah, I haven't actually tried to see if I can access this or what. I'm on a blood drive. I could use some sunblock. Locked. Well, not getting in there.
I don't think so.
The dog. Okay, let's go back into here. Mercurio? I got the astrolight back.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Yes, they left me no choice.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Oh, is there money to be found there?
Damn. I could have used that money to buy myself some new kidneys. Anyway.
What am I supposed to do now?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Hold on. Can I load the autosave? I want to go back and see if there is money there. I want to see if it's knocking around. Because I don't think I explored that area too much. Movement in this game is a bit slow, isn't it? You can't exactly run from one place to the other. I had a short chat with some rats in the pet shop when I went to get pigeon food. That was good. Their parrot was having a hissy fit and throwing food at the management. Good shit. Sounds good, yeah. Did I go in here last time? I wonder what the... Oh, here we go. Got it. Nice, nice. I'm glad I went back now. That's what I like to hear, though. Parrots throwing food at the management. Speaking of parrots, I wonder how Tony's doing these days. Haven't seen Tony since my grand return. Maybe they've moved on to better things. I still have half of the game request to do for Tony, so. Yes, Fred, definitely. I got the astrolight back.
Yeah? Did you waste those sons of bitches?
Yes.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Yes, yes, I did. Here it is.
You're a lifesaver. I might have to buy some new kidneys with this.
What am I supposed to do now?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
How do I find this place?
I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tongue. Bertram Tongue. He's one of you types. If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tongue's hiding out at the moment.
What? Why?
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. My take's that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Where can I find her?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
What can you tell me about her?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
Yeah, we were talking about that so far. Eh? We were saying about how nice it is. I had a question about someone else.
Who exactly?
Jeanette Vorman.
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, you know, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Rumors?
Call me old-fashioned, but I just can't talk about that kind of thing in front of a woman.
Wow. Call me old-fashioned, but I believe a knee to the balls always makes guys talk.
Alright, Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms. And I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, you know, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl.
I had a question about someone else. Bertram Tongue.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
I have other questions about people.
Who exactly?
Yourself?
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
You said something about blood?
Right. You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster. Makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
Good lord. I had some other questions about people.
Exactly.
Never mind. I had some questions about Santa Monica.
Specifically?
Do you know where I can score some guns? No, tell me about the power players.
Who exactly?
Never mind. Tell me about the guns then.
Specifically?
Even though I don't really care about guns.
Guns? Guy named Trip up the street. He keeps a few pieces under the table, but he doesn't sell to anybody. Doesn't have a license. I'll give him a call. He'll sell to you. It's the least I can do.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Yes, is there something I can, help you with?
What are you doing?
Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night. Not a dreadful place, don't you think? I should have listened to my mechanic. Buy German, he said.
Looking for a little company?
I'm happily married to my work, and I have a wife too.
Could I persuade you to help me out? My wallet's been stolen.
Afraid I'm a little short on cash right now. I'm so sorry.
I'll be on my way then.
All the places to have car problems.
Where does this lead to? Oh, the clinic. Oh, yeah. We've been there for too long today. It's a nice place. Hello?
Hello? Might I speak with Mr. McGee?
He doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
No, I don't actually. What sort of appointment was this?
Well, Mr. McGee was going to be doing some modeling for me. Medical reference for the work that I do here in the studio. It's a shame, really. The proposition would have been quite lucrative for him.
Really? Maybe I could come down and model for you?
Why, yes, that sounds delightful. Perhaps you could come down to my studio and we can sort out the details.
Sounds good. Where are you located?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbel's Prosthetics. Just ring the buzzer and I'll let you in.
Sounds good. I'll be there in a little while. When searching McGee's parlor, you find a connection to Stan Gimbel, maker of prosthetic devices. He's willing to answer your questions about McGee. Yep, I know where that is. Okay. Not much going on in here. I haven't been into here. Oh, this is the guy who allegedly sells weapons. Check it out, I guess.
Hey.
Yeah?
How's it going? You, looking to buy or sell or...
I'd like to sell something.
Really? Well, let me see what you got.
I don't want to sell my lockpick. I could sell this. I'm gonna sell this because it's pretty crap. I'll keep the knife. estrogen. Sure. I'll email you it later.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
I heard this is the place to pick up some weapons.
Oh, damn it. Who told you that?
Mercurio told me you would help me out.
Alright, look, I can't have every Jesse and Jamie off the street, coming in here and asking about this. It's not cool. I'm not exactly licensed, and these weapons aren't precisely legal, if you catch my drift here.
I understand.
Look, now, I appreciate your business, and I'll sell to you, but don't tell anyone else, okay? Keep your nose clean.
Of course.
Alright. Come and take a look then.
Ammo. I love this description. This item is beneath your abilities. You would gain nothing from it. And that's the watch that I just sold him, and he's like tripled it. That's the way it is, I guess. But yeah, not a big fan of this interface. It's not great. But
Thanks for coming back.
But what if I need the pills? What if I want to take them? I should actually take one and see what it does. What's there to do around here?
It's me. Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
Are you afraid of the serial killer?
Yeah, it's freaking me out, to be honest. I'm open all night, and Santa Monica police don't rank amongst the nation's most worthy.
Can I see your weapons? But these aren't weapons. Those two things are the guff that I sold them. You can't take the pills? That's a bummer. Yeah, you can't use, yeah. You're right, I'll sell them.
Coming back. What you need? Alright, here's what we got today.
Okay.
Thanks for coming back. What you need?
Nice story you got here.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
I am. What's your name?
You call me Trip. I own this shop.
Nice to meet you, Trip.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica?
Yes, I am.
It's not a big surprise. We get you faces through here night after night. Used to be more tourists, but now, I don't know, man. It's more like drifters.
Don't know, I was actually just thinking that myself. It's like the subtitles have just... Oh, right, okay. That's interesting, but you can click to turn the subtitles on. Seems like something that would be very easily done by accident. Which, is obviously what happened too. Why did they come here?
Santa Monica is dead. I don't know why anyone comes out here anymore.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go. You've got no crack for me. This is where I was, yeah. Ages ago.
What?
I did not expect that to happen, to be honest. Hello, I spoke to you on the phone a little while ago.
Right. I'll buzz you in.
Hours of fun.
Hello! Welcome to Gimble's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies. You're here for the modeling job? Good. You seem to have rather well-developed limbs, if you don't mind me saying so.
Who are you?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimble. Stanley Gimble. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Nice to meet you, Stan. I'm ready to get started if you are.
Aha! An eager participant. Very good. Just give me a few moments to get my equipment ready, and then come on in and we'll get started.
Okay. Yep. Very popular newspaper. Well, this is certainly taking a turn. There's this nice room, and then all of a sudden, oh my god. Mannequin arms and upper parts, whole mannequins. Amputees must wait up front. Locked. Oh, nice. I think you're the first person to get a super jackpot ever, Fortnite. Congratulations, you're the first person. I've had the Streamlabs chatbot for a little over a month. So there you go. You're the first one. Congratulations. I might make it higher, actually. This is fine. This is totally fine. Bingo.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Who, Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Okay, how do I open this door? Oh, it's a boss battle? Take that, Stan.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
You're Carson, I take it?
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
Arthur Kilpatrick sent me.
You did? Oh man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
I don't know, I can show you my character sheet in a moment. He's got some work for you, so you should head back to the office.
What? Oh no, man. No, not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
I understand. Well, I'll give him the bad news.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
Hello, Jimothy. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not so good, is it? Old Stumpy right there. Disappear. Well, you pretty much need to play with the... Well, as far as I know from people saying online, you pretty much need to play it with one of the fan patches to fix it. And I have, but I haven't... I downloaded the one that allows you to... Like, you can... There's basically two versions. There's like a version where it adds extra stuff. And then there's a version that doesn't add extra stuff. I went for the version that doesn't add extra stuff. I just want it... I want it fixed, but I want it to be like just a game as it's intended. Oh yeah, my character sheet. Yeah, my brawl's up to level 2 and I've got pretty good strength as well. I could even upgrade it again if I want to. I think it was just gender and clan. My humanity is maxed out. Which is good. I should probably increase my melee actually. Or I could just upgrade my strength even more. Yeah, let's just do that. I do have the 8 points for it. Same here, Jimothy, yeah. This was actually, I did a subscriber only poll on my Discord about a month ago, a little over a month ago. And I was supposed to play this about a month ago, but everything happened with my PC, so I had to delay it until now, basically. So we'll go in and check in with Arthur. This is probably not the most efficient way to get there. But I'll take it anyway. Why does it sound like a toilet? And why is there no, you know? Tube. I think there usually is. Interesting.
What's shaking?
I found Carson. Unfortunately, he's not coming back.
What? Ain't coming back? What do you mean he ain't coming back?
His trigger finger got cut off by a psychopath.
Man, that's a tough one. Bounty hunter ain't no good without his trigger finger. Well, hell,
That really leaves me in hot water, boy. Gonna cost old Arthur real good.
What's the problem?
I got this guy with a sheet a mile long, put in on 3 warrants. His girlfriend put up for the bond, and now he missed the court date. I can't get in touch with either of them. Want a job?
I don't know. What would I have to do?
Well, it won't be much of a job since you ain't licensed and all, but until I can get me another bounty hunter, I need you to find out if this guy skipped town or what.
Do you just want me to find out if he's here or not?
Yeah, no body attachment or nothing. Just find out if he's here or where he went. I'll pay you. Deal?
I suppose I could do that.
Great, all right. The guy's name is Mike Durbin. Goes by the name Muddy. His girlfriend put up for his bond. She lives over there above Tripp's pawn shop. Her name is Marion Murrieta, but I haven't been able to get in touch with her.
So, just head over to her place?
That's right. Marianne Murrieta, in them crappy places above the pawn shop. Find out where the hell Muddy is, where is he going, whatever. But be careful. You're not licensed, and if anything bad goes down, I don't know you. You hear me?
I got it, but what about the money you owe me?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. Like the clock.
All right, come back when you got some info. Thanks in advance.
Alright. We asked him a bunch of questions earlier. I take it this would be the apartments that I stay in, maybe. Oh. Amazing. Maybe. Over here. Bladder infection. Yeah, there's something wrong with that guy. No, this is supposed to be pretty faithful to how it looked. I mean, I thought this game was pretty good looking at the time. I didn't play it at the time, but just seeing it. Yeah, it's on the Source engine. Blood buff it is.
Hey, Mayor, it's Mike. Look, I gotta head downtown for a few days, maybe longer. If Reno calls, tell him to meet me down there. We got something to discuss, apparently. I'll be at Milton's place in the Skyline Lofts 2A. Sorry, baby. I'll explain everything later.
It did sound like Nick Cage, I agree. What I was thinking as well. You just intercepted a message from Mr. Durbin. He is headed downtown to the Skyline Apartments 2A. He is expecting a call from someone called Reno. Should report back to Arthur. Any new emails coming? Ooh. It has come to our attention that a sample of werewolf blood has made it into the hands of the local tabloid, and that they may have sent it onto the clinic in Santa Monica for testing. The responsible party has been dealt with, most painfully I can assure you, but for obvious reasons we can't have anyone testing the blood. Please retrieve the blood sample from the clinic and leave it in your mailbox. You'll be compensated accordingly. So I have to go back into that stupid clinic, I think. Yeah, there is real techno. Good. You're not supposed to tell me these things, though. Whatever. Yo.
Something else you'd eat, beautiful?
I'm looking for Therese. Where can I find her?
Therese? She's upstairs. She said she had business to attend to, but I can hear her and Jeanette bickering from here. Why do you need to see her?
I called earlier. I have an interview for the part-time hostess position.
Damn, I wish it was my job. Go on up and see her. Take the elevator over there.
Thanks, bye. I don't know why the lifts doors all look like this.
Your city? Last time I looked, it was called Santa Monica, not stuck-up bitch.
Oh, got him.
Oh, God. I can't even look at you sometimes. Jezebel. Oh, Therese, you really do paint a flattering portrait of me with your turn-of-the-century barb. I always assumed you could do nothing but look down on me. Just the sight of you. The sight of that wicked painted house, concealing that dirty, diseased mind. Sin! You have no shame. Let she who is without sin cast the fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that! Should I start calling a duck a pig as well? I'm your sister. How can you treat me like this?
Dear.
Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Oh, and it magically unlocks. Oh, hi. Don't mind me.
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
If you say so.
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city whose good side it's in your best interest to stay on. What brings you to Santa Monica?
I need you to call off the feud with Bertram Tongue.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
No, I don't think so. The guy at the start is John DiMaggio. I picked up on that voice eventually. It took me a while. I was like, where do I know this voice from? And then I realized, like, this is totally Marcus Phoenix, like. But I'm not sure who this is. Why do you hit
meddles
him?
in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Ben, can you put out the word that you've got no feud with him?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
That's unfortunate, but I do need to see him.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial piece of property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Gladly, what do I have to do?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
I'll do it if you promise to call off the feud.
Oh, I fully intend to do so. You'll find that dealing with me on the whole is appreciably more predictable than dealing with some of the egomaniacs that are my peers. So long as our business doesn't go sour, my word is gold.
Business? Is that what it's called when a dog fetches a stick?
Before I forget, take this. The only way to reach the Ocean House this time of night is through a tunnel in the sewers. You'll need that key to open the gate for that tunnel.
If that's what it takes to get the job done.
If you'll excuse me, I've got situations to set straight.
I had a few questions. Tell me about your sister.
Jeanette is the freak show I keep around to lure in curiosity seekers. She's very good with the clientele, but her business skills are approximate to those of a 4-year-old with a $1 bill and a 5 and dime.
I've got a few more questions to bounce off you. What am I supposed to be doing at the Ocean House Hotel?
Rumor is that a personal item of a ghost may be used to draw it out or excise it from its haunt. While I don't put a lot of stock in hearsay, it's my last option. So I want you to go to the Ocean House Hotel, find an item of the spirits, and bring it back.
Okay. Therese has asked you to go to the Ocean House Hotel and search for a personal item of the spirit that haunts the place and bring it back to her. Not a functional mirror, unfortunately. If I'm Bertram, I'll be hiding out until your sister calms down. Let her know I pose no threat, and have her contact me when all is well. Mikey says, hey, what are you doing Friday night? I was thinking about stopping by the club. Maybe we can do some dancing. From Ferries. You dirty little slut, how dare you meddle in the affairs of my city, and with that disgusting Nosferatu, no less. Hello, PZ. I hope you're doing well. Mikey at Yahhooligan. Bertie. Okay, quit. What, being a Nosferatu? Locked. Okay, I'm leaving now. So I went with, what does it say here? Doesn't. I went with the Tolador or whatever it's called. There we go. Torador. That's it. Possibly. What should we do? Let's go and talk to Arthur.
Gaze upon me and see reflected the contempt of the Savior.
Hey there, hot stuff.
Got some info about Muddy.
So what'd you find out about Muddy?
He fled someplace downtown.
Alright then. I'll have to call in some bounty hunters to help me find Muddy and a couple of other jumpers. Thanks for all your help.
You can thank me in American dollars.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Here you are.
Thanks.
See you around then. If you ever find yourself or a loved one locked up, please call.
I will. Later. While trying to find Muddy, you heard an answering machine message that said he's heading downtown. Okay.
This rain is the pungent sewage of hell, seeping into the cracks of this putrid purgatory. Soon it will wash over.
I guess we could go back to the clinic. Let's see. Maybe it's downstairs. We'll search the easy place first. This is the room that had that guy, and I sucked his blood. Computer. That's locked. Laundry. That room. And there's... I'm gonna check these again, just in case. Duck the STD with it. Probably. You got to sometimes. It's a fat box. Yeah, it's a good point.
Blood don't grow on trees. Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch.
Where should I look?
The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of young, stupid blood there. Not like the putrid, stinking, vagrant blood we so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though, no. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
Fine, I'll check the asylum. Cray cray blood, the best kind. I don't think it's gonna be here. I don't think there was anything particularly useful in that. If only I could climb up here. But actually I can't because there's a bit of a drop in that vent. Wireless PC. It's the future. See, and there's a big drop there. And I've already used this computer. This doesn't work the way I wanted it to. Kind of works, but I don't know, it's very short range. It's not exactly what I want. It's okay though. Camera 1. Control substances camera disabled. For security purposes, all other cameras have been automatically enabled. Camera 2? Interesting. Okay. Alright. Get out of this. What's so special about this room? I wonder. Bodie's Pizza. Hey Jason, can you reset Malcolm's password for me? He wants it set to Panacea. I've already hacked into it. Damn it.
Hey, who's there?
No.
Hey, stop right there. Hey, hold.
Well, this is getting a bit messy. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Drug box. Prescription bottle. See you later. I didn't get what I was looking for though, did I? No. Werewolf blood. I don't know. We'll leave it for now. Okay. You're under arrest. I know, I'm sorry. It's like Battlefield Earth though. Oh, in that case, it's fine. Exactly. Where does this lead? Okay. I still think the Source Engine water looks pretty good all these years later. Well, this seems a bit creepy. Well, I've got the key. That was easy to find. Didn't take too long. Okay. Oh. Grand opening. Santa Monica celebrates the new Ocean House Hotel. So rude. Unbelievably rude. Worst service ever at a hotel. Very scary. I like that sound effect. Oh, I didn't not mean to lockpick this. Waypoints do I have? See, I could put one into security. But do I really need it? Hotel hell. Child severed head found in hotel laundry room. Oh yeah, it is. That's right. Yeah. First floor, second floor, third floor, elevator, basement. The whole thing is kaput. Oh, I'm pretty sure this came first. I mean, let's do it. Let's do it. Then that means oh, it's still below? I thought it plussed. Oh no, it doesn't plus it by 5, pluses it by 3. Well. Oh, that would put it up to 7 only. Anyway. It doesn't matter, I guess. Either way. Just wasted a bit of blood, but that's fine. The key is labeled boiler room. Are you guys wetting yourselves right now? It's a lot less scary is the wrong word, but I don't know. If it's supposed to be creepy, just automatically going in the third person just makes it a lot less effective. Anything cool over here? Lockpick of 10. Yeah. Something like that. Looks a little goofy. What, the third person camera? This? Let me in. Stop teasing me. Get out. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just, I don't know. I guess it's pretty dated looking. It's one of the things I don't like about the game, is that all melee combat takes place in third person. I just think you should be able to play the whole thing in first, but not a big deal, but just my 2 pennies on that. See if you immediately try attacking with your fists and it pulls out in the third. So is there anything else knocking around up here? Just double checking. That doesn't work. I am looking for something supernatural, but... Oh, here we go. Missed that first time around. Nope. That's nice. I guess. Murder, suicide. Ocean Heist killer possibly responsible for Inferno. Yeah, this place seems like it kind of sucks, huh? Okay. Did you enjoy having it as a kid, or did you think it was worthless? You have discovered a journal. According to its contents, a jealous husband murdered his wife and family because of a locket. The murderous ghost of the husband means to keep her trapped here forever with him. She seems to be trying to help you find a way to free her. Let's this one. This is the charred remains of looks like a diary. The 30th of May 1958. Just arrived here at Ocean House. We had a week-long holiday here in Santa Monica, and Ed has booked us a room for the hotel's grand opening. It is a wonderful place, almost magical. The children have been swimming all afternoon. The 31st of May. The first 2 days have almost been perfect. Except that Ed can't seem to stop asking about the locket I retrieved from my mother. He seems to think it was sent to me by another admirer. Ed can be sweet, but sometimes his jealousy can get the better of him. Hopefully he'll feel better tomorrow. 1st of June, sun is out today, not a cloud in the sky. Ed seems to be a little on edge. Keeps guessing as to who my new boyfriend is. Silly Ed. 3rd of June, there was a picnic for the hotel guests this morning. Quite a grand affair. Ed is in a dark mood. I don't know what I can do to reassure him that he is my one and only love. The only time he seemed to brighten up was when he was speaking to the groundskeeper. Boys and their tools. 4th of June, we only have 2 days left, and thank God we're going home. Ed won't speak to me or the children, and I've found him more than once in the bathroom holding the locket and staring at it. I'm afraid he's suffered some sort of breakdown. I've told him we can go home, but he just shakes his head. He won't look at me. I just want to go home. 5th of June, Ed left early this morning, and I haven't seen him since. If I haven't seen him in another hour, I'm going to call the hotel manager. Against my better wishes, Ed Jr. went to look for him downstairs in the basement. I'm going to send Tiffany down to fetch him. Wait, someone is knocking at the door. Oh my god. Ed, covered in blood, coming to kill me. Locked myself in the bathroom. He's gone crazy. Keeps shouting we'll be together forever and he'll never let me go. Someone hell. Writing trails off the edge of the page. This stuff is good. All that stuff is very good. I'm glad you loved your toys. That's awesome. Shout out the Fisher Price. I like the little icon giving you a little hint. One follower. Very hard to fall off here. Like I'm completely in the air. Amazing. Whoops. Nope, can't get in there. It doesn't have the like press E to snap onto ladder thing that Half-Life 2 has. And Sin Episodes has that as well. I thought it was just a Source Engine thing, but I guess not. It reminds me a little bit, you know, of the bit in Hitman Contracts, you know, of the haunted hotel suite. It reminds me of that. You know, the ghost going through the wall and you can see him in the mirror. Good stuff. It's a good game. It came out the same year as this, actually. Platforming god. Some Twitch fire going on here. Oh, this is wrecking me. Health-wise. This is nice and bright at least. Yes, it is, Fred. I probably showed it when I streamed it, but that was a long time ago. That was like 3 years ago. It's crazy. Over 3 years ago, probably. I haven't announced this on my Discord, but I guess I can make it an exclusive announcement here. But I'm gonna like just make it clear to people that you can game request a game that I've already done, but I think I'm gonna do like a time cutoff on it. So like anything that I have, like if you've missed something and it happened say over a year ago, then I don't mind playing it again if you get what I mean. So say like you missed the Hitman Contracts playthrough I did what 3 years ago, then you could theoretically game request that again. Yeah, I think that's fair, and I think obviously I've lost a lot of the VODs from back then too, so it kind of gives me an opportunity to at least fill that hole up again. I don't know where I'm going. Going around in circles. Can I crouch under these? Yeah, you can. Obviously, I think it would be better if people stuck to game requests and stuff that we haven't done yet. But, you know, if someone really wants me to do something again and they missed it, because I know there's a lot of people that have started watching me in the last year or so, and they probably missed all the old stuff. I know, it's a load of balls, isn't it? Go down here, maybe? I don't think so. Shenmue 3, wouldn't that make more sense to make me play the first two first? I've never played any of those games. We can look for sailors together. There we go. I was trying to figure out how do we leave this dump. I'm surprised there are not more vampires like in the sewers just hanging out. I like the rats more than the people. To eat? No, I like the people a lot more. They give a lot more. I don't know what to say. Like what you see? I know I do.
Not in this lifetime.
Oh.
Hmm?
You're the finest thing I've ever seen, and I've been to Nebraska.
My boyfriend will be back any minute.
Damn it.
Hi.
You want to make out with an astronaut? Well, here's your chance.
I just remembered I'm not gay. Hi.
Can I smell your hair?
I just remembered I'm not gay.
Are you sure? How about that weather? Huh? Nice weather it is, right?
I just remembered I'm not gay.
I've done a lot of drugs, but I get higher than anything just looking at you.
I just remembered I'm not gay.
What do you want? Are you here to insult me some more?
Oh yeah, this guy.
Really? That is so cool. It's like, oh man, I knew you weren't an asshole.
Well, I've made that guy happy for the rest of his life. You can tell that like the characters who don't like have a part in the story at all, you can tell that their character models aren't as detailed.
Hey, you.
I heard about a dope party over at the Blood Bank.
Really? Well, that's just a little too creepy for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mistake you as someone who lived on the edge.
I guess I'm going to the blood bank then. Had enough of this place anyway.
Have fun. Well, I've lost humanity for doing that, but screw it. That's an absolute banger.
Not even a knock? I could have been undressing. And who knows what I would have had to do to you. You're here to see Her Royal Majesty Queen Victoria, aren't you?
Yes. Actually, I was hoping to run into you.
Really? Do I often pogo stick through your thoughts wearing nothing but a smile? Be honest. Or don't.
Yeah, a bit Harley Quinn-esque for sure. Therese around?
Therese is out making
Therese.
a show of how well her lips
Keep
fit
calling
on
her
the
Therese
pantsuit of
because
the
I'm in it.
Camarilla. Did you happen to find her chastity belt or something?
Yes. I need to give something to her. It's from the hotel.
Ooh. Can I see it?
Of course. Here, take it.
It's beautiful. Like a knight in shining armor. Dangling at the end of a noose.
Make sure Therese gets it. She said she'd call off the feud of tongue.
Oh, did she now? I spend a few nights with Bertram and all of a sudden he's the pox of Santa Monica. Paranoia and Therese have been bedfellows for longer than I can remember. Indulge my curiosity. What did you really think of Therese?
She's not very attractive, that's for sure. I don't really know.
Oh, I wish I could do something about it, but Bertram won't believe it's off until he hears Therese say it's off. And as I told you, I'm really not sure what Therese is. However...
What is it
Do you
this
know
time?
Gallery Noir down the street? I happen to know there's a charity event being organized there. Lots of influential Santa Monicans slithering in for token appearances. But there's one thing they don't know. The whole event's been set up by a kindred trying to establish their own power clique in our city. And we can't let that happen, can we? So I need some brilliant young upstart to spoil the milk.
What do I do?
I promise this won't take long. Take this knife. Give the paintings in the gallery a good slashing. Don't get caught, and don't turn it into a massacre. And steal the charity box, would you? Buy yourself something velvet.
Fine, I'll be back when it's finished, and this time, food will be called up.
I'm sure Therese will be thrilled to honor your agreement when you get back. But in the meantime, get to the museum and ruin those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up. I can only amuse myself for so long.
I'd never intentionally keep you waiting, Jeanette. Goodbye.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
I will. That's a very poor mirror, isn't it? Loading again. Hello, Illuminati. Miss Vorman, your humble servant, has done his all to provide you with yet another batch of the finest sanguine birth. And I apologize for not pouring it when you asked last time. Forgive me. Unlike you, I'm an imperfect being. That's from Vandal Cleaver, who's at the blood bank. Menu. From Julian Johnson, look, Miss Foreman. I'm really sorry to do this, but the men won't work there anymore. They say it's haunted. From Jeanette. Why are you always so mean? Barry's not so bad once you get to know him. You're the disgusting one. What an absolute banger. Prince of LA. Tongue. Local Nosferatu. Johnson. Community Construction. Miller. Jeff the Flow Miller. Disc jockey. Oh, I know Illuminati, don't you worry. Blood Bank Manager. Labo. Art Coordinator. Okay. Sweet painting up there. Okay. Let's go back to the blood bank, I guess. No, definitely not.
Sweet girl you sent up made the other ones seem like sour milk. Real bleeder, lovely thing. Least, she used to be. But she'll live on in your heart, won't she? Need a bag of her?
Oh yeah, Harley Quinn. Yes, please. Let's see. Blue blood pack. I don't need this. No, it's not. It does look like her though. I guess while I'm here.
Need a fix?
Not right now. Is that all? I can't talk to
Need a fix?
Vandal for anything else? No. That's a shame. I didn't mean to lockpick this. What, the recent ones? Like the Arkham games? I really like them. I think they're great. this doesn't help me. I've already done this back in the day. Morgue. Maybe it's in here, the blood that I was looking for. No, it's got absolutely nothing in it whatsoever. Screw you, game. Wasted some of my blood for that. So you gave the pendant to Jeanette. Probably not the best of ideas. Oh well. Yeah. Retrieving a pack of werewolf blood from the medical clinic. I just don't know where it is. I've looked in these rooms already. I know. These freezers. Nothing. Nada. Maybe it's in there. But this is like lockpick level 9 or something stupid. Yeah. And I can't get into that room. Well, that's probably just that door anyway. Yeah, that wouldn't be too big of a deal.
I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
You, Malcolm? Your wife know about your affair?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
I guess you don't care if your wife finds out then.
Are you trying to blackmail me? You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Then I'll forward that email from Paige to Trina at sol.vtm.
Wait now. What do you want?
$75.
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Never speak to me about that again.
Put it in the mailbox of 508 in the apartments over the pawn shop, Doctor. Yeah, take that, Malcolm. I don't know what our main quest is at the moment. As you can see, I've got like loads of quests at the moment, and I've finished a few. But yeah. But I don't know what our like main quest is. I suspect that the stuff involving, you know, the sisters, you know, one of them that you saw, the Harley Quinn looking one, I suspect that's pretty important. Oh no, it's definitely story driven, it's just I don't know which one is definitely story, like the main story quest. I like that they actually don't split them up into side and story quests, it's just all, they treat them all like if they're on the same level, which I think is quite nice. You know what I mean? You do stuff and things. But yeah, I've been looking around in this clinic for werewolf blood, and I don't know where it is. Maybe I'll just Google it or something. I get fed up when I can't find things in video games.
Think you might die, raise your hand.
Just back off.
No, I don't know you.
And there's another floor up here where I killed a cop. Where I killed one of these guys. That was fun.
Someone there?
As you can see, the AI is a bit funky. Very funky. But yeah, I've searched around here as well.
Hey, stop right there.
There's this computer. And you can disable one of the cameras at a time, and I think it's camera 1 that I need knocked off. Hold on. Okay. Oh, clinic guard's key. I didn't get that before. Oh yeah, I opened this before and didn't get much. Well, probably stuff I can sell, but nothing. Yeah, it was weird that the door was like being closed by the key. This game is a bit funky like that. I don't know how to open this. Is the problem, I guess. Why not just punch it? No, is the answer to that. What's my humanity looking like these days? It's actually pretty low. I need to stop being a wanker. But, yeah. I wonder what that key opens though. Yeah, maintenance room key as well. Well, that's just this room. Within the clinic. Got it. There we go. I've figured it out. I think. No, maybe not. Is this not it? Is this not the cabinet? Is it the camera's turned on? But I don't care about that. Oops. There we go. Oops. I did it. I did it. I did it. Put it in your mailbox. I can do that. I assume my mailbox would be somewhere in here. Oh, that's the money from the doctor. Is that not my mailbox? Must be. Maybe, check our emails. Okay, well maybe you just leave it there then. Seems weird that you don't get any kind of confirmation for it. Leave and come back. Okay. Thank you. Even though you're not supposed to help me. It's a bit weird though, isn't it? Yeah, I see it updates now. Okay. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Well, technically not quite 2 games in a row. But yeah, that's in Wages of Sin expansion. That had just terrible computer terminals that were just awful. Can I get into that Gallery Noir place? I don't even know exactly where it is. Oh, here it is. Locked. I pick it? No. There's probably an easy way to get in. Criminal violation? Is that another? No. Maybe the sewer will help me. There is a map in here that you can interact with. There we go. And I'm looking for number 12. Okay, so it's like behind me. Police giving up. Yeah, none of this really helps, to be honest. Aha.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Didn't you get the call?
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Missy?
One of the artists pissed off the directors, so I'm to pull their art from the show.
And who might you be then, Missy?
I'm the museum director's assistant. Think you can let me in?
Yeah? That pay well? Just taking one look at you, I'd say there's a lot of money in that line of work. Me, security's in my blood. My father, father's father, my 6 brothers. Yeah, we're all real keen on upholding the law, like a family of Magnum PIs.
No problem, Real Tech 9. I'll be ending very shortly anyway. But no problem, and thanks for hanging out, and have a good night. That's great, but I also have a job to do.
Look, I'll let you in, but I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift. Just so you're aware.
I'd expect it. Better file a 45B as well, just to make sure.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, who wouldn't file a 45B, huh? Everyone knows about 45B. Anyway, go ahead on in, and you have yourself a nice night.
See ya. These forced cutscenes are very strange sometimes. Yeah, no. So why are we being forced to look at this? Is this supposed to happen? Is this the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines that I've been told about? I don't know. It seems like it might be. Because I can't do anything. Best game ever. Try it again. You know how to pick them. I didn't pick this. My subscribers picked this. Thank you very much, Illuminati. I mean, I half pick them, right? This is before I left the blood in, right? Yeah. So I'll quick save here. Yes, oh definitely. That was like a month ago, Illuminati.
Hey! Huh?
I'm just gonna skip past this.
And who might you be then, Missy? Yeah? That pay... Look,
There we go, it didn't do that last... Well, it tried to play a weird cutscene again, but I was able to get out of it. We're in. So I have to slash the paintings, apparently. Oh yeah, that's taking blood away from me. Suggested. Oh, I think this probably takes me is that good enough for you? Back in my day, we added 03 to the end of our account because that was the year. Now it's people's date of birth. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I'm completely out of blood, which is not good. Hmm. You would think you would get some sort of confirmation to let you know if you did it. Slash the painting. Well, I did it with a knife. Is that not good enough? Apparently not. Hmm. I can go and check in on the asylum, I guess. But I don't think it's gonna be anything. I don't think anything's updated.
Should I draw a map for you? The gallery's right down the street.
Nope, nothing. Maybe I should try a different weapon. Maybe the knife's not good enough. Oh, it's... I think it... Oh no, I'm in a frenzy. This is what happens when you're on low blood. Yeah, I should probably load an old save, or like a... Yeah, just load that. Yeah, no, I just think that joke run its course. It went mainstream, but with a, you know, different name. And I think it lost all of its charm that it had. The main joke behind it anyways was that I just thought it was funny that I was making very local slang quite, you know, well not that well known, but you know.
Hey,
I was spreading it internationally, and I thought that was quite amusing.
And who might... Yeah? Look,
But it's around its course, I think. Alright, so he lets you in. That's what that cutscene's for, but the first time it was forked, yeah. Oh, so can I use a severed arm? See, it doesn't seem to take my blood away the same way if I did it with the knife. What? Oh, is there an order to it or something? Hold on. Weird. I didn't realize it was gonna be like a puzzle thing. Oh, it's some sort of beast. The combat's not exactly Dark Souls, is it? Run up to the thing and click the attack button as much as you can. And I have aggravated damage, which is not as good. But, did it. And now I can check in. Thank you, Fred. It was a very difficult boss battle. I had to use all of my might to beat that. Been streaming for over 5 hours. Where does the time go? Ah, I didn't mean to press 1.
What were you thinking?
Oh no.
How could you give her that item from the hotel? Do you know what she did with it?
She
threw it into the Pacific. Do you know what this means? It means that I can't get rid of the spirit now, which means that property is useless to me. And to make matters worse, someone's just gone and ruined my event at the gallery.
I can...
Shut up! I thought I could control my sister as long as Tongue was out of the picture, but nothing's changed. Because of them, I'm in a worse position than I was before. The Ocean House is worthless. So our business is forfeit. The feud is on.
You're a rational, professional woman. Certainly there's something I can do.
I made some threats against my sister. Idle threats, involving fire and her impious satin sheets. She took them quite seriously, and is avoiding me. I want to meet with her, and explain that they were said in the heat of the moment. I asked her to meet me at the Surfside Diner, to reconcile. But I'm busy with the club and my other endeavors. I'd like you to go to the diner and promise her that I don't plan to take any action against her. Wait for her in the back booth, near the phones.
I'll go and then the feud is off?
I want to see my sister. Yes, I'll call it off once I've spoken with her myself. Just do what I ask.
I'll do. I think it's a sign that it's a pretty good game if I've been streaming for 5 hours and it doesn't feel like it. when I streamed Sin for what, 6 hours on Sunday, that felt like 6 hours. Even though I liked it. But you know, it's a fast-paced FPS, so at least this is a bit more chill. Relax a little bit more.
Hey, you better get out of here.
Who's this guy? Oh my goodness. I was feeding on him. That guy was stuck in the air. Unbelievably rude. Shotgun. This strikes me as the sort of game where the load times were probably horrendous back in the day. Is this the Payne residence?
It was a setup. Listen, I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. Therese tried to have you killed. I had to lock myself in the bathroom because now she's got a gun and... Please, you have to help me.
Oh my goodness, betrayed. Betrayed. I had to lock myself in the bathroom. Dear, dear, dear. Slow down, tell me what happens.
Therese knew it was you at the gallery all along. She set you up and... Did you hear that? She's crazy. She paid those thieves for a hit. She'll kill anyone who gets in the way of her becoming the top dog of Santa Monica.
Don't worry, Jeanette. I'll deal with Therese. Got a score to settle.
Hurry! I don't know how much longer I have.
I'm on my way. This is good. It's hard to put this down. I'm quite good at reading people's minds, I have to say, Illuminati. I don't know what it is. I have some sort of intuition or something. This isn't good though. When the cutscenes decide to break. I guess I'm gonna have to load another save. I think this game is just notoriously buggy. I can check. See, this game, the options for this game are actually very poor. You would think because it's on the Source engine it would be pretty good, but it's like, nah. Like there's not even an option for VSync in this. I guess you could probably force it, right, with like NVIDIA control panel. Yeah, I'm playing with a unofficial patch, which is pretty much like mandatory because playing the game just on its own is so broken. Oh.
You stay out of this.
Well, that's better.
Anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette.
I'm very
Stay
confused.
away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
What's going on here? This is pretty cool.
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead.
You're gonna let her blab your secrets like that, Therese?
Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today? Shut up. Just shut up!
Stop it, Jeanette.
That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down. Blame me for every mistake. Did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end of time? No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear? If it wasn't for me, you would have never survived this long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose this life and brought you into it so that we could stay together. Obviously, you've forgotten.
Is that true, Jeanette? Sounds like she has a point.
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you.
Hey, if it wasn't for Jeanette, I'd be on my way to Tongue right now.
As I said, to trust Jeanette is to trust a famished jackal not to eat you while you sleep. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
I really like the use of camera angles here, by the way. It's very well done. What happened to your father, Therese?
I was always good to Father, but Jeanette made him miserable. Over the years, it all became too much for him. I think she broke his heart, so he killed himself right in our room. Killed himself? Therese! You placed his finger on the trigger once you blew his mind all over the silly clown wallpaper. Right after he found me in your bed and thought I was you. He was always angry at you. You drove him to drink. When he died, he was in torment. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
I don't believe you, Jeanette.
I'm afraid, sister, I must write your ending in this family's saga. And I want you to know I do so with great anguish and disappointment. I had such hopes that you'd change for the better with my guidance. But so, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
This is so weird. Give me the gun. What happens if I pick that?
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Jeanette's the sort of like the Harley Quinn side, and then Therese is like the serious side.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
Yeah, Illuminati, that's the twist. No problem, Nefulu. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I should really be ending as well. Keep on putting it off. Tongue's hanging out in the old abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witness here, not a word to anyone. I understand. Goodbye.
Do try to stay cautious. I'd hate to see one so promising meet an end because of wayward trust in another. I may have need of someone like you in a few years, if you're still around.
I'll remember that. Goodbye, Therese. Yeah, I thought that was very interesting. It's weird how you can make them issue like that. Yeah, it's such a shame that like even with this unofficial patch, which by the way got like updated last week, it's still pretty buggy. So let's see. The feud has been called off. Tongue is hiding in an oil tank not far from the asylum. Okay, I think that's probably a good place to leave it, huh? But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Yeah, I've been enjoying this so far. It's been pretty good. Obviously, yeah, it's buggy as hell, and the combat's pretty crap. Let's be honest. But everything else is pretty good. So. Yeah, I can see why people love this. But yeah. Have a good one. I'm gonna quickly go on the twitch.television to see what's happening. Twitch.television. So yeah, I'll disappear into the abyss. And yeah. I'll catch you guys again. Not tomorrow, probably the day after, probably on Friday. So yeah. Have a good one. No, well, Fritz, this game is notorious because like it was one of those ones that was rushed, and the company ended up going out of business not long after. It was it's a sad story, but yeah. Going to disappear. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks LBC, nice to see you, and yeah, have a good one. Bye bye.